Yo. What is going on? TTS, inexplicably does not seem to be working. I changed nothing, and for some reason it's not working. Didn't we have this issue before? I think it has something to do with the actual audio in the OBS. Is this the problem? If I just switch it to that?
Test.
Still... Oh yeah, now it works. Okay, I just had to update the audio output. That's weird. We're good. How's it go? Slowly but surely, I'm learning the intricacies.
Record, I can't see your chats. I don't think it's working.
You can definitely see my chats. They're right there, on the screen. Well, you know the drill. We're back in the grind. Silksong being out, it turns out is way more of a motivator than anything I ever could have concocted myself. Oh, let's bring up the...
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it physically hurts me. I'm not playing Silksong right now.
I am scared.
It's
Root jump scared this stream. Oh.
There's almost certainly nothing scary that's gonna happen
Sympathy.
on this stream. Nothing scary in the slightest. It's all just clickbait. There's nothing scary at all happening on this stream today. So don't worry about it. No threatening, scary things on the stream today. Nothing at all.
Is this the Halloween special?
No. We might have something special for Halloween. We'll see. We just gotta get there when we get there. What is everybody? What's everybody freaking out about?
Can we have a Hollow Knight speedrun in the corner in lieu of Silksong not being played RN?
No, that's just gonna be... We just got rid of, like, a bunch of assets
Doritos.
on my OBS screen. So, to save, there was, like, a dust overlay. I had dust in this room as, like, ambiance, and it was at, like, 2% opacity,
Fritos.
and nobody could see it.
LOL.
We don't need to take up more, like, resources for a meme.
Please bring the dust back.
I don't know
Rabbit.
what's... let's just head over to the drawing desk, shall we? Yeah. So, right after last night's stream, I took the frames that we have that we did the other day, these lovely frames, and I put them into the project file, and I outlined them out storyboard style, and they're pretty good. However, I realized we need at least one more unique pose, because we have, like, just enough to where it gets kinda samey. And there's, like... If we have one more new pose that I could use, like, 2 times, that'll make the rest of the poses
Have
feel
you
a lot
drawn the
more.
Hollow Knight characters at some point?
You know, actually I have. Check my, I think I have it on my Newgrounds account. It's like on anything I post my, like, official art on. I drew a little knight. But yes, we definitely need to make one more unique pose. And yeah, when I was in bed this morning, I thought to myself, what pose can we do to make this work? And it came to me, and I think we're going to do that right now. So let us transform the playlist over to... what do we got? Nah, too country. No, too heavy. No. No.
Play some bluegrass.
Play some blue. I'm feeling this scapegoat right now. This feels alright. Yeah. That I can get behind.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome.
WB.
Alright, so here is the idea for the pose I have. We have looking at the gift, we have the sort of standing still and laughing. We have this hand on hip and the hands on head. Those are two pretty good poses. We have the Kevin James pose. But we need one more. One more to wrap the whole scene together, and I think I have it in mind what we can do. So let's take this neutral one as a sort of template to draw over. I was thinking we need one where she's kind of facing forward, but not looking right at you. We also need her to kind of be looking up as well. So her eyes
Is
would be
Hollow
kind
Knight
of
good or overrated? Asking as a Castlevania player.
I think I said this exact same thing on last stream, but Hollow Knight is one of the few games, like, in the total of, like, thousands of games that I played that made me feel genuine joy and bliss. Hollow Knight is one of those games. It is not overrated. It is perfectly rated, in my opinion. But that's just me. I don't really... I have all the Castlevanias on the shelf next to me, but I've not played a well, I played
Thanks,
like...
I'll pick it up now.
Oh, sweet. I played a little bit of the first or second one, whatever the I think the SNES one? Yeah. And it's good. It's alright. Weirdly enough, I've only very briefly played both Castlevania and Metroid. They don't really... I mean, Metroid a little bit. Super Metroid is like the big one, right? I've not played Super Metroid, I've played Metroid. I've heard that one isn't aged very well.
Dawn of Sorrow is probably the best Castlevania I played.
Okay. Yeah, I had a big, like, hick on getting, like, the classics of every genre, so I have, like, I think pretty much every Castlevania for PS4 that you can have. Like, I don't even know what they're called. I'm trying to look at... Let me... Hold on. Alright, the original collection, we got Requiem, the Advanced Collection, and the Dominus Collection. I also mentioned on stream the other day that what are some somebody asked like what are some games that you would love to play, and I'm like, I have so many games. So many games I want to play, but I'm doing this instead. I'm doing constructive things. I'm loving these eyes. Get some good eyes.
We thank you for your dedication.
No problem. I hope that doesn't come off as, like, bragging. It's like, I have so many games. I just like games, you know? It's sort of like self-immolation that I get so many games for myself and then I never have any time to play them. I buy them in the hopes that, like, one day I'll, I don't know, like, I'll be an old man on my, like, big comfy chair, and I'll just play all my games until I wither away and die. That's probably never gonna happen.
Nah, it's good. The Steam library meme is real for a reason.
That is true.
Is the stream too distracting while you're working, or are you just that good?
Is the stream too distracting? Like talking to chat? No, not really. Sometimes the chat gets real fast. Like, I think it was last night that the chat just went, like, totally bonkers turbo, and I was like, I can't even keep up with this. Like, so many talking points all at once, it's like, I can't keep up. And I know I said on the other stream that I wasn't gonna have like the Day of the Tentacle head bobble on one of these poses.
Which of the wacky women are you drawing today?
I mean, you're looking at it right now. I definitely do think we need to have a head bobble pose. And this one might be it, actually. I think this would be a good head bobble pose.
Oh man, I just remembered what one of my account names is and I can't change it. Is a really old cringe name.
Don't you hate that?
A tilting bobble would be cool.
Yeah, this scene, it needs at least one. I can't go the whole scene without having a
At
bobble.
Mabel Moon, what is its name? What are you working on?
We are currently working
I'd
on
prefer not to say.
Bloom Pop Disc 2. If you are new to the channel, this is a oh, that's loud. This is an animated project that I've been working on. This is a part 2 to a part 1 that is currently out, and you can watch it right now. Go to the channel and put it in your watch laters right now. If you want. I can't force you to do anything. But it would be very cool if you did.
What would be the opposite of wacky women?
A mundane woman. I don't know.
Mundane men.
Yeah, that's actually exactly right.
At Mabel Moon, I don't think it could be much worse than my username. Wacky Man. Perfect. Mundane Men is perfect.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the juices. I'm feeling the flowing of the juices. Feeling real juicy today.
Where's the pasta that is creepy slash?
Oh, keep looking. You'll find it.
WDYM by Animating the Girl, Creepypasta Edition. Record is all just side up.
I am so juiced right now.
How is she scary? She doesn't look scary.
I think that's just a matter of opinion.
Gotta switch to decop then.
Alright, I had this sort of...
I'm so frightened.
I had this pose in mind where she... kind of had a little bit of a... hip tilt there.
How do you pick the type of music you use in your animations? Don't you have to worry about copyright and other legal stuff?
Well, funny you mention that, because I teamed up with the
I laughed my head off when you stretched out the suggestive river over the entire stream.
Thank you. What was it? I teamed up with the very nice, very amazing Midnight Scram, who let me use their music in my animations. And let me tell you, they really wrapped it all together. Their music is so cool and underrated, and I feel very thankful to be able to show it off.
Oh, that's awesome. Question: I know you're not Christian, but have you heard of The Carpenter's Son? A.K. is a Christian horror movie to make fun of Jesus Christ.
No, I've not heard of this.
Speaking of Midnight Scram.
Kind of had this idea where she's kind of has her hands here.
Do you play Minecraft? You have to say yes.
I remember the very first time that my friends in was it high school? It might have been middle school. When I was told about Minecraft in 2010. Those were the days.
Wow. Talking about music. We ordered a modded iPod 5th Gen. Any music recommendations?
Ooh.
We are going to remake a lot of the playlist.
My friend Josh just introduced me to a pretty nifty band called Apples in Stereo. Pretty chill tunes. I like it a lot. And so I will pass that recommendation to you. Apples in Stereo. Check out Strawberry Fire by Apples in Stereo. That one was particularly inspiring. Like, when I hear that, I imagine, like, images in my head. It really gets the images flowing. When you listen to music and the, like, the visions start to come in, that's how you know you got a good track.
Check out Mute Map and Revolution Boy. What song?
Strawberry Fire. That is my recommendation. Kind of had this in my head where
I have had a long
like
day.
This.
Time to relax with the funny man who draws girls.
Hell yeah. I hope I can bring some of that relaxing energy into your life.
By the end of Disc 2, River gets mauled by Butch the Bulldog.
From Tom and Jerry? Recently I rewatched part of the Tom and Jerry movie.
Like imagining an entire OC fight scene.
Yeah, kind of like that, exactly. But more like... You'll have to listen to the song to know the vibe, but
Butch
it's...
or Spike, depending the episode. The wacky man, the silly and maybe even a bit goofy man.
Hey. The dog at the beginning of the Tom and Jerry movie, who is more or less just a real-ass dog. That dog scared the shit out of me. The one that, like, chased after Tom so relentlessly that he was trapped inside the house. Very scary dog. Gotta add some more flappage to these flappy bits.
I used to watch Tom and Jerry, The Magic Ring on DVD.
That was the good stuff. Is it just me or is my, like, left eye vibrating? What's up with that? It feels like the eyelashes on my left eye just started vibrating. Like there's a war happening on my eyelashes, like an Osmosis Jones. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Your eyes are bugging out.
Just the eyelashes, weirdly enough.
Maybe the eyelashes are beginning to false.
It did not feel like that sensation. It felt more like...
I collect VHS. I love VHS so much.
Felt like a bomb went off in my eyelashes. Like a tiny little bomb. And it just reverberated the eyelashes. You know how there's like they say... I guess they say, but it's also true, that there's like a bunch of microorganisms living in your eyelash. just hanging out, like hundreds of little, like,
I sure
bugs.
hope my favorite plant girl gets drawn, the evil and intimidating plant girl.
You might not see any Naomi tonight.
One time my eyelashes intertwined, it was like tangled weirdly.
Oh, I hate that. One time, my eyelashes annoyed me so much that I shaved them. I shaved my eyelashes short, which was a terrible idea, because it also made the ends of them, like, really sharp. So when I closed my eyes, they would jab into my eyelids. It was such a terrible idea. Never shave your eyelashes.
Yam, quiet.
Oh, don't be rude.
That sounds painful.
It was painful. Luckily, they grew back all right. Take a little sippy.
Do you know how to find info on something incredibly obscure?
I'd like to think that I'm... Well, actually, I'm pretty bad at finding really obscure things.
Did we ever see River in her jammies?
I think I drew a sketch of River in a sort of sleepwear outfit. Where is that? It's sort of an unfinished piece, because it was, where is it? River with frogs, River pineapple, River... Nighttime River. It is very old. Her eyes are extremely, like, what is going on with these eyes?
Cause I've done the deepest of digging on something and the only finding I found was 2 TV listings, that's it.
This was... September 2025, that can't be right.
Peek.
Yeah. I like this.
I found
what's going on with
river.
her hair. Yeah, here's the creepypasta river. Yeah, her proportions are a little bit weird, her face is weird, her shape is weird. This is back when I didn't have a solid way of drawing her. I just kind of I let the emotions just
hair
go onto
cool.
Oh, thank you. It was just an emotion piece, and just slap it on. Her features are a bit more streamlined nowadays. Unless I'm feeling goofy.
Look at her now. Could you DM me some tips on finding stuff, cause what I'm doing ain't working?
Well...
The Night does obscure stuff. She's so polished today.
She is, pretty nice looking. To answer your question, Elfio, there's probably not a lot I can do to help you. Something I will say, and this might get me some shit.
Round.
If you're just looking to sweep the internet for something, very, like, broadly, ask ChatGPT and see what it says. And maybe it'll be like, oh, I found this article here that this person was talking about the thing you're looking for. And it's like, oh, that's very handy. I have used that a couple of times to find a research topic.
I already tried that.
Well, then, I have nothing for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, it doesn't always work. I forget the thing I asked.
You want to know what I did
about.
find?
You could DM me about it later. We don't have to, like, take over the chat with one very obscure
Do
topic.
any of the characters has tooth cavities at one point?
We're getting into that point in the stream, aren't we? Yeah, probably. I don't know. That's another very specific question.
What?
Yeah, like that.
Y'all, asterisk chill. Cecil must have a sweet tooth because he's a kid.
Yeah, probably. He also has funny little teeth. He's probably licked toads as well. Oh, the little guy.
Cecil. Invisible.
I love him. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Let's take a look at what?
When Cecil's gonna snap.
Well,
When is he gonna snap? I think
Tea or coffee, what fuels River's bad decisions?
I think Cecil is just having normal little kid thoughts. Maybe with a tinge of sinisterness. Don't look too far into it. Tea or coffee? Well, there might just be a script exactly about that very question that I'm writing right now.
I get so giddy seeing the progress. Happy
Yeah.
face. So when are you going to make a point and click adventure game? You definitely got the skills for it.
Well, I have the graphic skills, yes.
How would River draw herself?
The programming skills, not so much. There is something I do want to work on. I'm in league with a good friend who is going to help me with a potential website.
Try Adventure Game Studio.
Adventure Game Studio. I do eventually want to try to make a game. That's sort of like the end goal for these characters, I think. Not anytime soon, but I mean, hey, you stick with us. You stick with us. We'll get there eventually, maybe.
Game development is notoriously easy.
Yeah,
AGS
yeah, definitely.
is very good for that.
AGS, a giant shit. How would River draw herself? How?
So in a decade, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. And again, I could be hit
As
by a
someone
car
who
tomorrow.
tried to create a game development is not easy.
So, you know, no promises. But that is sort of
AGS
the
is
the
Adventure
goal.
Game Studio.
Oh, I see.
Are any of your characters artistic?
The Windows search app is such dog shit. I can't find any files anymore. Because it doesn't work. It just wants to search the internet. Here we are. Well, Cecil's artistic. He makes
Can you
little...
do some research and make an autistic character?
Yeah, I could. Working on it. It's not, like, the highest on my list right now, but I could work on that.
LOL. I love his spidery hair so much.
A lot of requests. I like Cecil. He's a funny little guy.
I'm autistic and that would make me happy.
Yeah, like you said, I would need to do some research on that. Because, yeah, I don't want to misrepresent anybody.
planned.
What is going on
Make
here?
him a dinosaur or heavy machinery. You have to do it now that Elfwo asked for it.
Just to be clear, I don't have to, but
Yes, that would end
might.
badly in a lot of backlash.
Yeah, it
So I
could.
was animating the girl. Right. But then, the girl had black eyes and red iris and was crying blood and she said I am God, and I pissed myself.
So true.
When my eyes turn red.
Nah.
How are you moving your avatar so well?
How am I
There was
moving
one
it
time
so well?
where they made an anime that was supposed to properly represent the LGBTQ+ community, and when it came out it was hated by the LGBTQ+ community.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, doesn't it?
I am Sonic.exe.
Sure are. I generally would like to be inclusive without pointing, like, a big sign at it, you know what I mean? I feel like that sort of defeats the purpose. I'd want to be inclusive to, you know, these minority
Yeah, you don't want
groups
to stereotype them.
without, like, you know, being like, whoa.
What makes VTuber Records hand move all crazy like? I'm assuming that happens automatically.
You can just, you know, have those sorts of groups and peoples in your thing, and just like have them exist without having it be such a big event, you know. And then that just sort of normalizes it, doesn't it? It normalizes having like a diverse cast of characters. Is that
As
reasonable?
one of those minorities, it's always nicer when I'm just seen as a person and not just lip service.
Yeah. I'd like to, you know,
Cranberry juice or grape juice.
when we have, I definitely have Nico as one that I'd want to have, sort of be a, what's the right term? Like, both Nico and Kata. I mean, you could argue there's so many that you'd want to cast as, like, racially accurate and, like, to what
Nico is
these
closeted.
characters,
Grape juice all the way, by the way.
Ooh, cranberry juice is pretty good. You know, I have cranberry grape juice in my fridge right now.
I'm MR Burns from Springfield and I think this art sucks, angry face.
Okay.
Actual
just saying-
world building. Yes.
You know, I like having characters be played by people who are, you know, accurate to the character. To a certain degree. I don't know.
Drink cranberry.
It feels right.
Should I be a VTuber, as I've been attemptedly doxxed, so it would be nice to hide my face or buy a mask of sorts?
You do whatever you feel like you want to do.
I'm drinking cranberry juice RN and it tastes like dirt.
I will say I don't know if I want Nico to be...
I'm Camel from Plainfield and I think this art is #dope.
Thank you. I'm thinking he's either Korean or Chinese, and I'm not sure which one to go with. Because Granny Megaton, I like the idea that he's living with his granny, who speaks very little English, and he's like a caretaker to the granny. And I think that would be a very cute little dynamic between rough stuff
At
Nico
Elfwo's hard drive,
and his
well,
like
what can
little
you offer that people would want to watch?
his little old granny.
I'm myself from the internet and I don't want a thing. So like
What?
first-gen immigrant.
What is wrong? My face is... Hello? I can't stop talking.
Noah.
Hang
His
on a
mouth
moment.
is tweaking. Oh. Hello. At Twisted Fire X I do a lot of reverse engineering and stuff that I want to share my love of. My record.
Sorry about that. I had
At
a
Sprinchell, what did you do?
had a tardigrade in my throat.
Rib. At Elpo's hard drive, sorry, what do you mean by reverse engineering? WB. He's dead.
What were we even talking about? Something about, you know,
Oh hey.
diversity is cool. I like
decompile apps
diversity.
to attempt to make code that represents the original. He loves his granny.
Yeah, he does love his granny.
I also want to game.
I'm not saying don't discuss your cool stuff, but I am going to turn off TTS
At
because
Elpo's
it's
hard
starting
drive
to get a
VE,
little
that's pretty
distracting.
interesting actually.
Keep on doing what you're doing. I feel like I need to like us to like lock in. I will still like be looking at chat, so don't think I'm ignoring you. There's so many voices in my head right now. Thank goodness the TTS is off. Yeah, it can get a little bit, it can be a lot. At some points it could be like really useful, but at some points it's just like, oh my god, I can't think straight. There's so many threads of the conversation happening all at once. Did I end up trying Star Garden? I have not played a game in the past few days because I've just been hard locked onto this. And if I was playing a game, you can bet your sweet bippy it would be Silksong. I think, yeah, this is like... I kind of went into a fugue state for a bit, talking to chat, and we kind of ended up with a pretty decent little pose here. Stream isn't cozy and local anymore. In my attempt to make things more inclusive and diverse, I've passed away everybody. So sorry. That's just the way it is sometimes. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what I had in mind. We can kind of have this hand kind of like fidgeting her fingers around. And this is we're still real early into it. So let's start to outline these. Did I read your DM? Yes, I did. So sorry that happened to you. I don't really know how to respond to that. That is very, very sad. But I wish you the best. I just remember I am a guy on the internet. And, you know, be careful with who you share your personal information with. I guess now we can try to work out this hand situation. Any stream where you can actually talk to the streamer through the chat is a good stream in my book. Hey, thank you. Are you also part of the world record like a self-insert? I would like to keep myself as removed from this world as possible. I think self-inserts are cool. It's not for me. You can kind of argue that the characters themselves are sort of fragmented self-inserts of myself. Like, all of these characters have a little bit of something that I have in my head. In reality, aren't all characters in all fiction some very small form of self-insert? That is blanketly false, but I'm just saying stupid stuff. Look at this. I was having such a shitty hand day last night. Now we're kind of killing it. I don't know what, maybe it's that energy drink I had that was just like, it fried my brain. And it's starting to get kind of shitty. Hey, it's still alright. This finger here needs to be just a touch longer. Have I watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I really want to. I have not yet, though. I have seen, like, the clips. Pinky wouldn't really do that, would it? It would kind of just be uniform with everything else. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 fingers. For a second, it looked like 6 fingers. Every character has a bit of its creator, even when it's based on an existing person. It's based on the author's perception of that person. True. Why not fly a spaceship out of the Earth? You don't want to stay far from the Earth, don't you? I don't... What? That hand almost looks too good for these characters. That looks like uncharacteristically realistic. That's alright. Oh, we still need also, like, a little sleevey bit as well. You really like the animation on K-pop Demon Hunters. It looks incredible. Well, Sony, right? And they just kind of like dropped that on Netflix, not thinking anything of it. That was sort of the story, right? It was just kind of like a drop it, whatever, and end up being like the biggest animation hit in the past couple of years. Pinky under the phone for balance. True. This is a CD jewel case, which I think would have slightly less weight than a phone. Well, I mean... You know, I see what you're saying. You know what? When you're right, you're right. Kind of wanted to have it be like a two-hand holding thing, so see how it looks. Does that look stupid? A little bit. Yeah, it looks alright at a distance. Isn't it set in 2002? The iPhone released in 2007. Yes, so... Exactly. Where's the old... Do I still have it open? No. All our characters would probably be using phones like this. Either that or like a Razr flip phone. River would love Labubus and Dubai chocolate. I don't know if she would. I don't really know what the big deal about Labubus is. It's that's one of those trends that's like come in so fast and furious that I like lost the plot. Much like with most trends, I'm not really a trendy guy. I don't follow trends very often. The closest thing to following a trend was making the Wonka video for the Wonka movie, and you see how well that happened. You see how well that went over. The artist behind Labubus has nice little illustrations. Alright. Oh, somebody mentioned on stream the creator of Phantom Investigators. He is on Instagram, the creator of Phantom Investigators, for anybody who's a regular here. And I might just try to reach out, because that seems very possible. That would be a really fun little interview, if possible. I would not get your hopes up, but I will try that out. Probably sometime after I get everything Disc 2-wise sorted. Folds in this jacket are all sorts of weird. That looks alright, I think. thinking if I should have... Oh, foobar's gone. Sorry about that. Bring that back. I'm thinking about whether or not to have some of these in different layers so that... Because this is going to be one of those poses where I want to have the body shift slightly. Because this is... She's looking at it, but then her face kind of shifts and she gets kind of sad, so I kind of wanted her to, like... her arms to move down, sort of in a discouraged way. Watch out, River's texting again. Again, it is, not a phone. Would have gotten distracted by now. I would have gotten distracted by now if TTS was on. We'll do a separate layer for the face. I rescind my statement about Labubu artists. Some of it's cool, but too pop artish. Alright. Are you gonna learn an actual animation program at some point? An actual animation program, he says. I know how to animate in Blender. So, checkmate, idiot. But, yeah, fair enough. I tried Toon Boom and Flash, and they both frustrated me to no end, so... this just feels pretty comfortable what I'm doing right now. And it works. I'm not, like... I don't feel limited in any real capacity. Like, anything that I thought about doing, I'm like, oh, I can't do that. It's either, like... I'm limited more so by my hardware rather than my software. Like, I can imagine doing some really crazy shit, but it would take a million years to render, or it just wouldn't. It would just crash Blender. So I do not feel, like, hindered by what I'm doing right now. If that makes any sense. SAI is surprisingly easy on the system. It's also, like, extremely user-friendly. It's basic. SAI is basic. I will admit that. It is basic, but it is also, like, so good. If you have a file that crashed, I mentioned this on last stream, it has the most robust save file recovery of any software I've ever used. Like, I accidentally forgot to save a few days ago the frames for River dropping the bag on the table, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to save that. Oh, what an idiot I am. Stupid. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. Let me try to see if SAI will recover it. And it just did. It's insane that it's brought it back from the dead like that. And it can do that for like 100 sessions back for things that you've been doing on SAI. It's like magic. How does it know? How does it have where does it keep it, all of it? You know? There are a lot of Clippies, aren't there? I don't remember what the YouTuber who incited that was, but I do have a better understanding of what the movement is, I guess. I just think it's funny that I can remember the time when people thought Clippy was an annoying piece of shit. And now, how the tides have turned. I love those little desktop guys. So I would always, sorry to Clippy, but I would always change it to the wizard. The wizard was my favorite guy. Do I have a GIF of this guy? I'm trying to find... Oh, here we go. I want the, like... He does, like, funny little tricks. No, that's not right. There he is. This is my guy. This is the guy that would help me navigate Windows. He also made funny sound effects. Wait, is there just like a straight up... Come on. He had like so many different things he did. I'm trying to find like the what do you call it? The depository. That is not even a word. The dump? Yeah, I guess you could call it the dump. That's for you, chat. It's a gold trophy for you. Hold on a second, I had a funny idea. He exists as a little twinkle in River's eye. Her nose would be a touch smaller than that. Like right about that? Right about that? Is that right? Yeah, it's pretty close. You sent me what I was looking for. Oh yes, I mean, yeah, that works. I was kind of looking for just, like, the straight-up GIFs. Like, the files. But yeah, that is the a YouTube video of all of his, little movements. I just kind of... My idea was that I wanted to have him, like...
Buck Bumble?
What? Thank you. For the $2. When are we getting Buck Bumble? It's weird you mentioned that. I just recently played Buck Bumble. Hold on.
I like it!
Thank you again. Let me try something. Do I have the Buck Bumble theme? I'd be amazed if I didn't. I don't know if that's actually like, one of those ones that'll get me claimed by YouTube. Of course, I have the game, but do I have the theme? Buck Bumble OST.
The creator released the full cut to the theme.
Oh! Well, thank you. For the other $2. I am... Hold on, give me a moment. Oh wait, I actually do have it on my hard drive. This will almost certainly get claims on YouTube, but who cares, right? Man, with grooves this good, doesn't even matter how shit the game is. If you got something like top-loaded like this as the title screen, I would be pumped to play anything. Bumbo. What a track. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's the stuff, isn't it? Thank you again. Oh, I think you deserve a second, Bubsy.
I like it!
Much appreciated. Sent me exactly what I was looking for. Oh. Hey. What have we here now? Well, I'm seeing like a sprite sheet. Is there a... Oh wait, animated GIFs 0. No, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Thank you for trying. This just seems like a sprite sheet. But look at how many different Merlins there are. Hang on. Whoa! Hang on, I'm gonna put some of this on stream. Look at this guy! What's he doing? He's flying around. That's a cool wizard. Animate it yourself, yeah. I feel like no. That's basically it. Yeah, I feel like a no. Anywho. I can't really... Maybe I can shrink him into River's eye again. He's like... Oh, right into her ear, like... Oh, hold on. There, he's entered her brain. Gonna make me choke on my ice cream. I mean, this mouth is so good in the sketch, I might as well just steal it and put it in the actual drawing. Yeah, that's like perfectly acceptable. Clean it up a bit. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is the music kind of loud? The music might be a bit loud. Turn that down just a touch. Buck Bumble kind of boosted the audio a bit, didn't it? This eyebrow here is kind of in a weird spot. Hydrated? I did drink pretty much an entire soda, so I do think I needed to have a little water. Mm. Excuse me. And I drew that on the wrong layer. Sweet. Love it when I draw on the wrong layer. Gonna do something productive. Peace out. Have a productive time. For me. Do y'all fuck with ska? I'm still not entirely, like, clear on what ska even is as a genre. That's, like, me with genres in general. I've been editing the metadata for, like, my music collection, and I don't know how to categorize any of these songs. Like, my organizational sense wants to, like, crunch them into as few categories as possible so that it's easy to, like, choose between them. But there's so goddamn many, like, ultra-specific genre categorizations that is, like... What's the point in even, like, having so many categories to begin with? The idea is to organize the music into, like, you know, easily categorical zones. But there's so many zones, it's like, it defeats the purpose. It's like coming up with, like, the scientific names of animals, but for music. You know what I mean? It's just a little peek into my twisted mind recently. You've probably said this before, but I always loved your little avatar guy, very expressive and unique. Well, thank you. I appreciate you for saying that. I want to give myself more expressions. But, well, I was just talking about how SAI is so good at recovering, like, files that, I accidentally delete or forget to save. I forgot to... No, it's not that I forgot to. I accidentally deleted the project file in Premiere for all of my faces. So... I still have the frames, but this very specific... It's very clear in this pose right here. But you can see the posterized lighting, right? That starts right at the top of my head and then kind of comes down. That is extremely hard to replicate exactly the way it is. And it's in most of these poses exactly like it is. But then there's a few that I tried to do in the new project file, and they just, it's like night and day. I could not replicate the lighting. And that was kind of discouraging. But eventually I do want to, like, remake the whole kit and caboodle and, like, have a bunch more expressions. And just overhaul the stream overlay in general. But for now, it's I think it works for what we have. That always sucks. It was entirely my fault. Glad it wasn't, like, the entire Bloom Pop Disc 2 project file. I have at least enough foresight to not do that. But, yeah, that was very discouraging. A comment from the Spiders resource page. Did you know that Merlin is one of the built-in default models in Windows 3D Viewer? Really now? I did not know that. The shoulder would kind of come closer to there, wouldn't it? I had empanadas earlier, and now I'm eating an ice cream sandwich. Ooh. 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 Empanadas. Empanadas. What about now it's time to rock with the bickety-baka bumble? What about now it's time to rock with the bickety-baka bumble? What about now it's time to rock with the bickety-baka bumble? Okay, I was wondering what this is sort of like collarbone deal. Let me write about there. It's like I don't remember giving her a necklace. It would probably be a bit lower actually, wouldn't it? Like kind of like that. That looks pretty alright. That's agreeable. Favorite part of drawing over sketches is questioning my own sanity when I made it. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, figure out where the legs and the chest begin and end here. I'm a little bit lost as to what I was doing last night. I kind of have that, like, there. Yeah? Kind of like... That looks not right at all, doesn't it? No! What am I doing? That's closer, yeah, to how breasts look, I think. I am, of course, an expert on the subject, and I'm trying to figure out, like, what the... How far down does, like, the midriff thing go? Oh, this is actually useful. Okay, yeah, the midriff is, like, here, and I have it way up here. That's not right at all. And her legs. You kind of have the creases there, and then sort of yeah, that I think will translate okay. Those hands, again, almost seem too, like, realistic looking for the character. They're usually so, like, yeah, like that. Precisely. It's acceptable. You can't worry too much about these things, or else it'll never get done. You don't want to be a, what's his name? We were talking about on last stream, something Williams. You don't want to be that guy. You might end up making a beautiful masterpiece, but you'll be dead before it's out. You don't like the music in Humongous Games OSTs? The games are good, but the OST sucks. I have to hard disagree on that. That is a hard disagree. The music in those games is so charming. Yeah, look at that sketch compared to the... Wow. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, am I missing anything here? I don't think I am. You wouldn't listen to it on repeat. I mean, yeah. I don't think I'd listen to pretty much anything on repeat. Anything would get annoying on repeat. Be real with me, artist to artist. You ever once just do a sketch and you end up liking it more than the final line art? Oh, of course. That's like a universal thing. That happens more so with, like, physical pen-to-paper drawings for me. I think even some of these sketches that I have that I drew on pen and paper, I transferred to like a digital thing, and then I ended up not loving the digital version. I'm wondering if I have anything like that. Sketches. This is a concept I used for the Avenues music video, and that just looks real good as a sketch, in my opinion. It still looks alright in the final drawing, but there's just something so analog about just pen to paper drawings that just you can't really replicate. This is the first, I think the very first picture of Rodney. Very first picture. He didn't even have his bendy straw back then. He's also wearing a crop top. I don't know what I was thinking when I first drew Rodney. Sketches are fun. You've been listening to No Gods, No Managers on repeat for months. Now, I will say there are a few songs that I can listen to, like, every day. Like, at least once or twice every day, and I would be like, oh, that's sick. But, like, more than 3 times a day, it starts to get like, okay, take it easy. You know? Alright, we do want to actually separate some of this. Something about pen and paper feels more genuine than something digital, stuff like natural lighting and such. Yes, exactly. The things in real life tend to look better than they do on a screen, just as a general rule of thumb. But sometimes you can really work some magic in the digital world, especially with mixed media. I think that's part of why I love mixed media so much, is that it injects some of that real-world energy into something that would otherwise look flat. I think our resident Jack Stauber did that extremely well. I think that is what made his work stand out so strongly. Hot take, I don't like Jack Stauber's music. That is okay. You are allowed to have opinions here on the stream. You are allowed to disagree with the streamer. That is not illegal here. What is mixed media? It's like mixing different media. It's exactly what it sounds like. .3D and 2D. Traditionally, that's sort of the basic version of it. 3D, 2D. Real photography. Basically, Phantom Investigators is the the poster child of mixed media, I would say. That is like the most mixed media you could possibly get, is Phantom Investigators. Nothing is more mixed media than Phantom Investigators, or even Crashbox. Crashbox and Phantom Investigators, I think, are probably the highest form of mixed media that is like, I don't even want to, mainstream doesn't seem like the right term, but that's like, I can't think of any, like, I mean, I guess what's the Amazing World of Gumball is sort of mixed media, isn't it? There's so many different, that's like the point of the show. All these different art style characters. Chowder was also a good mixed media show. Had a lot of puppets and things. Ah, I see what's wrong here. Where is this, like... Oh, there it is. I suppose we don't need the background anymore. I suppose chat's been behaving. I'll turn TTS back on.
There are 2 rivers.
Yes, very observant of you.
Early bake monogatari is pretty good use of mixed media.
Ooh,
Yay.
I have not heard of Bake Monogatari? Might have to put a pin in that. Why is this being weird? What's wrong? Hello? Oh, that's why. Alright. Just putting down the basic colors for the time being.
We have been taken out of the naughty corner.
Not the naughty corner, but more like the... you've been taken out of daycare. I'm picking you up from the grocery store daycare center. I was just talking with my friend about the Giant Eagle daycare centers. Those places were so cool. I loved that as a kid. The Giant Eagle daycare. They had so many video games and toys and shit. It was the best.
Free from our shackles.
Very nice. Ow, my spine.
What if Midnight Scran never existed? What would your playlist be like?
It would probably be a lot like what it is right now, except without Midnight Scran. And my mouth is broken again. Why does that keep happening? La 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 wah wah wah. What is the problem? Oh, that just messed up everything. Mum. Yeah, mum. Wam. Me. Oh. Yeah, I suppose it's alright.
Record died for a sec.
This would also be blue. This track is kind of wacky. I guess it's a little bit strange that she has,
Did
like...
anyone else watch Crashbox? I swear if OBS crashes again during the stream I may crash out.
I mean, don't jinx it. I think we've established that at least a few of us have seen Crashbox.
Stretched yet?
Stretch? No. Water I do need. I will partake in a water. Oh, there's no water in my fridge. Lovely. Then I guess I'll take a lukewarm one.
Break time then?
Nah, just a drink time. I'm feeling like...
Hey Record, can you go get a cat named Grayson and change your profile pic to that cat? I turn back and I see Record spazzing out.
It's alright. I'm okay, I'm fully recovered. We have water, we are clean, we are pure. I might need to pee fairly soon, but we are alright. The temperature is also lovely in here. It's just starting to get kind of chilly outside, and so it's like very nice indoors. Love me that chilly weather. Ooh, so good. Anywho. How we feel about that Buck Bumble. That Bickety Buck Bumble.
Did you answer my question?
What was the question? Something about, like, being a cat? No. I feel like that's fairly, rhetorical. I would never do that. Alright, I guess we'll just really hard focus on this one pose, since this is going to be one of the first poses
hey
that
Record,
will
if
come
you
up
ever want to save space, just convert wave to FLAC so it saves you some space.
Okay, thank you for the advice. We will be focusing on this pose. There's going to be some additional expressions for this pose as well. So we'll take this, make a mouth subfolder. I accidentally named it moth, that's fine. The moth folder, full of the moths.
Cause I see some waves in foobar.
Okay, it's fine. It's like negligible, the amount of memory it would save, and you know, I got other things I'm doing. That's a bit of a goofy smile, isn't it? Shrink that down a bit.
Teacher, class. What is the part of the body you speak from? Class, the moth.
Everything reminds me of Silk Song. Moths, bugs.
I like making my own posters and then taping them to my wall.
Sick. I wish I had more wall space.
All my posters fell down and I am too lazy to put them back up.
That's a nice little smile. Shall we say pensive? Let me look up the Google definition of pensive. It's come up on stream a lot. I want to make sure I'm using it right. Deeply or seriously thoughtful, often with a touch of sadness or worry. Hey, that's like spot on actually. I would absolutely call that pensive. That is a pensive little smile. Let's see, we have that, we got this. We can kind of use like a sounds mouth.
Hey record, keep the folder named Moth, it's funny.
Yeah, it's Moth. These project files are so intensely unorganized. If I handed it off to someone else, it would be like trying to decipher the Rosetta Stone. Which is going to be a challenge if I'm ever going to have these frames be some sort of incentive.
It's that unorganized, really.
I mean, I can understand it. Somebody else would probably have a really difficult time.
Why is there two rivers? Are they different people or what? I'm so confused.
You're smart enough to come up with a reasonable conclusion of why there are two rivers on screen right now. Compared to last night, this chat is pretty chill. I don't know what it was about last night where everybody was like all coked up at 11:30 at night.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Have a good night.
Nah, we too tired from yesterday, it wore us out.
There. All these Friday nighters. Can't handle the Saturday nighters.
Now draw her as a Cho.
No. 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 Won't be doing that.
We are like hyper 3-year-olds.
I've noticed.
The TDS Butcher Cho. Fits with the daycare thing from earlier.
Alright, I'm just deciphering in my head how I'm going to be doing the important thing here. Whoops, wrong. Okay, what happened here? Why is that like that? Why is the entire... Oh, okay, I understand why now. Make that visible. Put these in here. Wrong again. Put the... Where the... Okay. Put that in there. Then put this there. And then we got that. And now we put a new folder. I am. Okay.
Hello, Creepybreaker 301.
Welcome. Kind of need to bring this out a bit. It's kind of hard to see. So we have this face, this expression. We want to have another expression, a morose expression. Why did I need to put that in its own... Oh, because of the eyes and the mouth. Okay, yeah, yep. Get rid of you.
I'm gonna get comfy and put on my pajamas.
Ooh, I love the comfy. I love being comfy. I love a good comfy stream.
So she will be morose over getting the same CD back that she gave you during disc 1.
This will not be the same CD. This will be a brand new CD. The moroseness is coming from why exactly is the player character being so nice to River. That is something that she does not quite understand. It is something that she feels she does not deserve. This can be one type of eye, and then we'll have a third kind of eye. And it's even more morose. Maximum morose. Maxorose. Really should label these. Otherwise I will get lost in this file. Eyes. Moths.
That is quite sad. You don't need an excuse to be nice.
Yes. So thus is the duality of the sad girl. Oops.
Backgrounds are so annoying to draw.
Tell me about it. That's why I make all mine in Blender. Can't stand backgrounds. Yeah. Now we're talking. At this point, I should probably work on actually moving her head and arms. That will be an important thing
I was
to
meaning
do.
to ask, the shadow you add to the eyes, is that something you conceptualized for yourself, or was it inspired by one of your many design inspirations?
That's a good question. Where did I get that? I probably saw that on something that I liked the look of, and I just stole it. I don't think that was an original me creation. It just, you know, looked good. I think that it started with the avenues, didn't it? I added that eye thing in Avenues? Pretty sure I did. Current project working reference sheet. We saw the... where was it? Yeah, it's there. I could not tell you the origin of that eye thing. But it just kind of stuck. I kind of like it. I don't know. No idea. I wish I could tell you.
It's nice, very iconic now. Thanks anyway.
Thank you. It has sort of become like one of the hallmark things of the character design, hasn't it? I did not intend for that. It just sort of happened. Yeah, I think it makes the eyes really pop. Really pops out. It's because I use the stark white color when I think it's sort of an artist's cinema sin to use like straight up like zero, like the whitest white you can on anything. You like don't use like white. You need to use some kind of off-white. And I think that hard shading kind of complements the hard white. It would probably also complement it if it was off-white, but that's the excuse I'm going to put up.
Yes, certainly adds a bloom to the look.
Good one. Okay, call this one Face 1 and Face 2. Face 1, Face 2. And now is where things get tricky. They get real tricky. Ooh, so tricky. We're getting real tricky. Getting tricky tonight. So tricky. Ooh, this is my tricky music. And my tricky dance. Definitely could have had better foresight with this, but we are just going to do it the hard and rough way. Hard and rough. Have it down just a little bit, like she's contemplating why she's even receiving such a thing. Very contemplative. Contemplative. Okay, that doesn't look right. No, no, everything is wrong, no. Oh, woe is me. Feeling a little tricky tonight. Feeling real tricky. Don't know what it is, but I'm feeling real tricky. That's closer to what I need, right there. Perfect. And then we just erase away some of this skidge, some of the scudge. Little scudgy bits. Yeah. But also, we want her head to also tilt down. Why is that? What? What is going? Oh, okay. Sure.
I'm happy that we are both working on our projects tonight.
Yay! Doing some comic writing, or comic drawing, comic work, I would assume. Excited to see it. It's a bit too much of a tilt. Just a real subtle tilt might be all we really need.
How you been at Tailsy Evergreen?
Yeah, the subtle tilt. Love me that subtle tilt. I suppose I should apologize for the lack of garden parties in the Discord.
Trying to get back in shape mentally and working on my comic. I'm finalizing the latest 19 pages that I hope to have put this month at YAM.
Nice. Love to hear that. Garden parties were a sort of, like Discord voice chat I did with the gang late at night.
Face red heart shape.
The situation on being able to do those is a bit more complex, so probably
We like
not.
hearing that.
Probably not going to happen for some time, but maybe sometime eventually we'll have more of those. Maybe after Disc 2, it'll be a bit more chill. I just filled that in when it was heavily unnecessary that I did that. I love doing unnecessary things. Speaking of background stuff, Tailsy is killer at backgrounds. I look at those backgrounds, I'm like, whoa! I'm like, whoa! Very nice stuff.
I totally forgot how to animate legs for a second.
And we all have that problem sometime or another. I think I actively avoid trying to animate legs. So the last time I animated legs took way longer than I wanted it to. That's why you only see these characters from the waist up.
I do miss garden parties, but I hope we can hang in later days.
True. I might even pop in during the weekends. Just randomly. When I feel like it. But sometimes I also just need to recharge my mental battery.
Same, love sharing the music.
Hell yeah.
Plus, who's going to help us learn how to use AI?
What?
Bro, I use this comic to try to do backgrounds. It's hell, brother.
You make it work. It's, my mouth isn't working again. My face has just been on the fritz today. I don't know what the hell's the problem. It's probably a sign that we're losing memory and OBS is going to crash any minute. One moment. Ahem. As I was saying.
Don't jinx it.
You do well. Is basically what I'm saying. I think you do lovely work.
WB.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Is that where the midriff kind of starts, is it? Actually, it starts a bit earlier.
You do have really good work, Tailsy.
Right about there, actually.
Does Tailsy have a place where said good work is shared?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Do I have? I hope I have it in the description. But, the link to... I don't. I should add that. And Tails, if you want to, like, plug your Ko-Fi or your webcomic, feel free. I give you full permission. This this stream is sponsored by Tailsy for being a generous contributor to our project.
Sponsored by the fans.
Truly. This little eyelid flap is a bit too erect. Need to bring that down to a... yeah, right about there. God, it is taking every ounce of my strength to not close the stream and go buy Silksong. It's taking a Herculean amount of strength. There was a moment after the stream last night where I was like, I'm just gonna, I gotta buy it, I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna play it. But then I like Jekyll and Hyde, I grabbed my hand and I was like, stop it, don't do it. And now we're here again.
Ha ha ha, the bot is gonna read the whole link.
Oh no.
I will be moral support, you can make it.
Thank you. Hey, you can just post a link, who cares?
But yeah, my socials and comic link is there for any that are interested, Karen.
Did it? Did she post it? I can go find it real quick. The anticipation is killing me.
It's always really awkward between songs where there is just a pause of silence.
That one is a little, that particular track, the Fantavision one, I should cut that short, because the ending is just like 30 seconds of fireworks, but it's like quiet, so you can't quite hear it, so it's just kind of silent. I skipped that one manually. Should probably just, like, axe that one from the playlist altogether.
Might even hit you up, Tailsy, for some work.
Hell yeah. And this would be the eyes. And this would be the moths.
It would be my pleasure.
Oh, maybe it won't let... Obviously, it probably won't let people, like, normal chatters post links. Of course not. What am I thinking?
We love you, Tailsy. Hey. Hello. The link is there. Guess the bot hates links.
Huh. I also can't use Google because, oh no. Tailsy, if you
I've
DM
been
me...
suffering with Grim Fandango.
If you DM me the link, I could post it in chat for people who want it.
Maybe drop it in the Discord group.
Yes,
Maybe
exactly.
you should post it record.
I tried to Google it, and then Google, like, had
sure.
oh no. Oh no, we're out of memory. So that's a bad sign. I should probably, like, take some precautionary measures and, like, make sure I don't have anything, like, intensely. Like, we should close VLC. I should close this. I should close Paint.net. There's a lot of unnecessary things open right now. That, close that. Okay.
This music would be great for listening outside close to a pool.
I love me some of that Peonies Peoin.
Hashtag free schlub.
What?
Why is she sad?
You just gotta tune in for the final animation to find out. You gotta tune in to get the juicy gossip.
Look in your DMS.
Ooh, thank you. For some reason, I don't get, like, the Discord blip whenever I'm streaming. Wow. There we go.
https://tailsevergreen.cardi.co.
Tailsy is an excellent artist, a generous contributor to to my work. Please give her some support. She also has some lovely Bloom Pop stickers on Ko-Fi. Please give her some love.
And a good person.
Truth.
A great voice actor.
So good.
They also have really good music taste.
I can also attest to this.
Oh guys, this is record stream, but then keys for the compliments, red heart. Yes, everyone is glazing you at Tailsy Evergreen.
Sometimes you just gotta make sure you're recognized. Because you honestly did a ton to help with this project. So I think it is deserved the support. Please click on that link, smash that link. Read Hollow Souls on tapass.com. Do it. Like, I know I'm gushing, but if I had used the original voice samples for Naomi that I had gathered, the voice lines for Naomi wouldn't be nearly as varied as they are now. There was like maybe 6 different clips that I had the original sample. There are so many different little nuances and emotions here. So good.
Grinning cat face with smiling eyes.
Not to mention the actual voice-acted bits.
What do you think?
Love that. Ooh, that's good.
How did you two meet?
I think she just was like in the Discord and just was watching the stuff. YouTube commenter, just you know, a regular viewer, a normal viewer like you. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mouths, or moths, sorry. How many moths do I have on this one?
Good evening, good morning. Whatever people say this late at night, hello.
Welcome. How are you this fine day? It would be here, and moths are 1,
Surprised
2, 3,
face.
4, 5, 6 moths in phase 1. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, we need 1 more moth.
I'm good. Playing Space Marine 2 with friends. How are you?
We could just do a little squiggle mouth.
It is now September 7th.
This is true. I am doing just dandy. Moth eyes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's a problem. Let's start.
To answer your question, I was a common viewer on his videos, and then when streams were coming back, my fan art and enthusiasm got his attention. The rest is history. I love my friendo so much. Happy face.
Aw. That is how the story goes.
Cute. How have the poses been coming along?
Pretty good, pretty good. I mean, we did conceptualize one whole new pose. It's been a second since we looked at that. Let's actually take a look. Yeah, this one here. Ooh, that looks alright. I like that a lot. Forward facing, she's kind of got this arm thing going. She could have this little hand's kind of fiddling with her fingers. And this could be the head that has the LucasArt bobble. That'll be a good pose, I think. Where did I place that little number? Okay, so that's in
Very
that.
nice. Very adorable.
Thank you. You're too kind. Is there like a little... There's a weird little seam there on her neck where I kind of tilted things. Also, her hair kind of like shrinks. That's not right.
OMG, I love Voodoo Vince.
Love me some of that Voodoo Vince. I think we were talking about Buck Bumble earlier. Your game can be mid as hell, but if it's got kick-ass music, I will play the hell out of it.
It had funny moments too.
Voodoo Vince did have some humorous moments. It had fun characters, and fun little moments. You know what? Yeah. The interactions between Cosmo and Voodoo Vince and what's the one? The skeleton guy in the Times Square. When Voodoo Vince doesn't know how to
Like the sausage animals.
The sausage animals, of course. I'll always remember when you don't have the trumpet lessons yet, and you try to play the trumpet, and the skeleton's like, nah, man.
Mid games can be more interesting than the good games sometimes.
This is very true. That looks slightly better. This little neck lump here is... I'm not super keen on it. It's like it just... exactly where it would fall. The neck area. Like it's it would be like right there, and then maybe if we just have a little black line here. Okay, that gets the point across, I think. That's alright. Oh, I did have a short relay message with Midnight Scran the other day. I wanted to make sure that they still knew that I was on board with them and their new album stuff. I'm like, I'm sorry I'm taking so long. And they're like, it's chill. I'm like, thank you for being so understanding. See, now I'm not
Sounds
loving...
like some chill dudes.
They are so chill. I'm not loving how the arms just kind of extend. There needs to be like some shoulder movement. I got too lax with it. Getting down there is not going to do anything. Yeah, also, what's going on here with this? What is happening? This arm. Oh, that
Have
looks
you
so...
heard the main theme from the game Solstice for the NES? It's Fire Fire.
I have not. There are some pretty good little NES tracks. Some very underrated little, like the DuckTales soundtrack. NES, that was the shit. And the remastered versions of those tracks are even cooler, in my opinion. So cool. Like the Moon theme, iconic.
Mother. Hot.
Hello. I'm trying to make an arm not look like the worst thing I've ever drawn. I'm working on it. That has a bit of a better motion to it, I think. This down here is still a little weird, though. We kind of need to improve that. That's...
Face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow.
marginally better.
I was actually surprised by the music from the NES Godzilla, Monster of Monsters game.
Huh. Is that the one that has the funny creepypasta? The funny red guy? And the dead girlfriend?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Having her shoulders kind of deflate is going to make that change in expression way more impactful.
Batman for the NES had great soundtrack and was a great game.
I don't want her arm to, like, extrude outwards. It just needs to kind of droop. That's more like it. Batman for NES, eh? So Frond here also gets a little bit more real estate, more room to breathe. Love to see that. Completely invalidates most of the color we already put in. That's alright. We can fix this. We can make her better. We can fix her. Thinking chicken noodle soup tonight. I made some of that homemade, yeah. Had some of that homemade pizza, and boy did I feel bloated after that. That was, it felt like a mistake. I will admit, the pizza felt like a mistake.
Chicken.
But some of that chicken noodle soup, nice light chicken noodle soup, that does sound lovely.
Again with the noodles.
It's like 80% of my diet is noodles. Just can't get enough. Noodles and chicken. Can't get enough.
It's your safe food.
Oh yeah.
They do be great.
You could say that. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with chicken noodle. Alright, now let's review. That's better. Certainly better. Yeah, I think that's all we really need in a little slight motion like that. I am satisfied with that motion. Ah, my lines. This would also be blue. How foolish of me to forget. Could probably just have her whole body kind of squish a bit. Of course, it's not going to let me squish if anything is invisible. Oh my
Gremlins
God.
for the NES was awesome too.
Gremlins.
We haven't spoken in a while. Awesome art, my dude. Virtual hug.
Thank you. When you said we haven't spoken in a while, I thought you were like saying that directly to me, as in me and you personally, we haven't spoken in a while, as if there was a history there. And I'm like, do I know you? But now I understand what you're saying. That does a lot. Oh yeah. That helps enormously.
I meant the chat.
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
that after thinking about it for a second. That's way nicer. Oh yeah.
The text to speak just scare me. What?
Yep. I have a little robot friend in the corner who's saying all of the things that Chad is saying. Nothing to worry about. I need those eyelids. Where are those eyelids? Eyelids. Eyelids? There they are. That's the stuff. Ooh, yeah. You know when you hit that groove? I feel like I finally hit the groove of the night.
You should just draw a little robot in the corner that is reading a book and we are what's in the books.
You came into the party late, but I did have... Well, hold on. It might crash the stream, but I will try to bring him in. Oh god, I don't even remember how to work this. It was like this, and then avatar settings, load.
It will explode the stream.
Oh, it surely will. But, I can already feel my computer slowing down. Let's, before we do this, let me save my project file.
The stream will detonate.
Oh god, it's getting real scary in here. Where do I keep...
Oh no, here he comes.
Where are you, Eject?
3.
Eject, come on out.
2.
Now, Eject, I need you to read the text-to-speech. Where is
1.
the text-to-speech being kept, I wonder? Is it the Sonic Studio Virtual Mixer? Is that the one? I actually need text-to-speech to happen, like, consistently for a second. Everybody just spam the chat. I'm giving you permission to spam the chat.
Nothing has happened.
Hey, that worked.
Hi, hello. Ha ha ha. Okay. Ah. What's going on? Spamming.
There he is.
Spamming. 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 Spamming.
This is who's been,
Spamming. Spamming.
Okay, you can stop spamming.
Spamming. Spamming.
This is who's been reading your chat this whole time.
Well. ESSO cute. Spamming.
I forget how he moves exactly.
REA.
His face is like linked to my face stupidly for some reason. I don't know why I did it like that.
I leave for like 20 minutes and I come back that to this. Oops.
We'll just get rid of the stream topic and this guy just to make that less visually barfy. Alright, let's see how long the stream lasts with the Eject on screen, because usually when he appears, things get a little bit...
It's been a while, 20 minutes.
Things get a little crazy when Eject goes on stream. And all of his controls are linked to my face, so this is all you're getting. That is all you're getting out of Eject. He has a bunch of poses. Oh wait, here we go. Eject, what are you doing over there? There you go.
Going to head out later, y'all. Take care, stay hydrated and stretch and eat a snack.
Thank you.
Chat gets a little quirky when I appear. Night yam. Did you make him yourself?
Eject, well, if we're talking, lore-wise.
Would it be cool if I had canon that river sounded like the custom wood burning girl?
I don't know what that means.
Bro.
Of TikTok. Actually, you know what? Go ham. I don't care. Put me on TikTok. See if I give a darn.
Oh no, it's gonna crash.
It seems to be stable thus far. Usually Veadotube
false alarm.
breaks before anything else. But to answer your question,
Bobs.
I did in a sense make him. Yes, he is a Blender animation to break the magic. Oh yeah, sorry, I kind of had this as the screensaver. I like how everybody who was here for those TTS initial streams was like, oh no, here he comes. Like he was a harbinger. A harbinger of the end times.
Face red, droopy eyes, text green, game over.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now we are getting somewhere.
Gorilla unicorn face.
Don't get too wacky now.
Eject. First horseman of the crash apocalypse.
It really is. No, Eject's he's a well-behaved little fella. Aren't you? Aren't you? I can't actually, he's not moving. Eject? Hello? I've lost control of the eject. Oh, there he is. Why aren't you paying attention to me? Ah, well.
He's got other plans. It is not the intention, it's the influence.
unable to do anything? What's happening? Oh, it's because... Wait, what? Something I was doing with eject, like, changed the density of my brush. Eject, are you messing with my settings? And there's another awkward silence. I really gotta scrub the playlist for those. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. This needs to be on the eyes layer.
He doesn't take orders from you one. He's gone rogue.
This much I've learned. Eject, you'd never, like, AI uprise against me, would you? What's that look for? Enlightening.
I totally would.
There we go, that's a sad girl. Oh yeah. All my homies love the sad girl. A little shadow on the collarbone. Oh yeah.
Is eject's mouth animation an image sequence? If so, is the a simple way to do it in Blender without tons of nodes?
Is it an image sequence? Well,
That
his...
is, weirdly, why people are here.
Yeah, isn't it? That's weird about that. People love a sad girl. To answer your question, eject's mouth is a GIF.
I will take over this channel one day.
Oh no, that's a bad omen. His mouth is a GIF that is looping in Blender. I mean, his mouth is a GIF, and then his entire animation in and of itself is a GIF that was exported from Blender.
I'm speaking for eject.
You behave now. Eject. You're, you know. I'm the one that with all the creative ideas. You're the quirky companion. We have a dynamic. Let's not shake it up. Nodes are a real pain in the ass in Blender. I just recently dabbled with geometry nodes for a certain scene in Disc 2. Sorry, that was loud. These
I'm going
these
to
little,
take that personally.
These little crackleberries that are like that one in the back, this one here, you can really see it kind of like fluctuate in its geometry. That was a geometry node. And getting the geometry node to do that wasn't that bad. But when I did the geometry nodes, for some reason that fucked with like the shading nodes, and then I couldn't shade them the way I wanted to. Like this is not my ideal version of the texture on this berry. Like I had an idea for like making it way more interesting looking, but this is what I had to settle with because the geometry nodes somehow canceled out the shading nodes. I don't understand why. So I am still very amateur when it comes to Blender and animation in general. But I can do most of what I want.
Crackle, and crop.
There's very, very few things I can see myself not doing. It's just a matter of time.
I'm sad that sad girl is sad. If I stay, maybe she will be not sad by the time I leave.
That's the mentality you need. Oh.
Hey! What? Hello. I am. What?
I still am very proud of that little bag. Every once in a while I
Thanks for answering my question.
like to take a moment to just admire my own work, like a fart sniffer. I hope I sufficiently answered your question.
That dog took a bite at her prickly pear hair.
Sure did. Yeah. Not bad at all. Do I have enough moths for this? I do have moths. Okay, cool. Got moths for days.
Ouch, tasty but ouch.
So that is one whole epilogue pose. Well, I guess.
River's beat up look and wobble makes me think of Mortal Kombat, half expecting to her finish her ring out.
I guess that's two, technically. We got this leaning, and then we got the holding the gift. It is currently 1 o'clock. I think I'm going to take a little stretch break. Take a little stretch. Take a little, some of that. Ow, my spine. Yowzer!
Stretch.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Stretch it out. Go.
Yeah, that feels good. I should put something interesting on screen.
Me too, my joints need oil.
I feel like we're not really in a Phantom Investigators kind of mindset quite yet. I'll just put disc 2 on screen while I'm stretching, I suppose. Why not? Whew. Yeah, every once in a while we just need to... I need that. To
Even
up.
though I'm a battery-powered robot.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Stop the presses. We have fan art to show off. I got this a while ago. I forgot to show it on stream. But this is from a Discord user named Limboni. They did a lovely Naomi and River. So cool.
Rockin'. It's nice to see your content getting fan art.
It's amazing. It still blows my mind when people like my
art.
characters enough to draw them. It's a very fulfilling feeling. So good. So good. We'll stick you right here. And stick you right here.
I be thinking the same thing, River. I mean, their designs really do stand out. Plus people love women, so that's a plus.
People just can't get enough of women. What can I say? It's a really open. What's the term like? That is a big.
We need something for the male crowd.
Hey, maybe one day. Wait a minute. Something for the male crowd, as in males on males, male for male. There is Rodney.
Whatever gets them screaming enjoy.
I can't help that women are so. It just.
Y'all got Cecil, you'll be fine.
I mean, don't get too crazy with Cecil. And women are just like very clickable. You know what I mean? People like to click on women. For better or worse.
Why the fuck do women characters gotta be so fun to design?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Something about human nature. There's a heavier conversation to be had there. I don't think it's necessary for this stream.
Click the woman, click, 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 click. Well, certainly you draw em pretty damn well.
Oh, thank you. I didn't mean to come back to the desk.
Click, click, click.
There we are. Alright, I stretched out
It's
a
my
little bit.
favorite YouTuber, Mr. Record Breaker 301.
That's me! Here we are. Some more Vince. Love me some of that Vince. Love me some of that. Ooh, Vince. That being said, I am getting a little bit tired. I think I have one more
That's
pose
their
in
full
me.
legal name. Gotta love the pog face.
Thank you.
LOL.
Yeah, let's pump out one more pose here. Let's do it. Let's get it out. Let's get the lead out. Get the lead out.
She's looking at us like we just killed her guinea pig.
Is that what you got from this pose? It's pretty good.
Hope we see the cast doing a little silly pog face.
The cast of Popcorn Carne. Nah, it doesn't quite work, does it?
Perfect. Calvin can do a really good pog face.
Probably.
Frogwurst.
It's the 7th of September.
Do you have frog legs?
Personally, no. My brain keeps trying to rationalize purchasing Silksong. But every fiber of my being is telling me, if I do that, we're not meeting the deadline. That's all that I just need to tell myself that I need to lock in. I need to.
Silksong is not real. Fake news.
That's how I gotta convince myself that it's like not real. I'm getting such heavy FOMO right now.
Remember, the Gooners.
Remember the Gooners as in like...
You can do it. They released it now to hinder the progress record. You can do it.
I'm trying so hard.
Just think of other stuff.
That's all I can think about. It's all I can think about. Alright. For real, though.
You have to go cold turkey, Reese.
Cold turkey on what?
Like think of a pink elephant riding a tricycle or something.
That is pretty epic. Now my eraser has lost all density. What the hell? Quit messing with my density.
Don't let the bliss of playing it be marred by the shame of having put aside your other commitments to do so. Mabel Moon, don't install Pink's elephants on parade.
I think...
Maybe they will release more Phantom Investigator episodes if you don't play Silksong.
Yeah, I'll tell. Maybe if I email that creator and be like, listen, if I commission you to make more Phantom Investigators, we can collectively cancel Silksong. We can retroactively cancel it from ever coming out.
Also, I'm no longer sick. I have been better since last weekend's stream. Just came back from work and wanted to check up on you, Mr. Record Breaker 301. Enjoy the rest of your night and know I look forward to the animation. XOXO.
Thank you. Thank you, Funky Fresh. That is so kind of you.
I like it.
Always so generous. I appreciate that very, very much. In all seriousness, I really am going to put my all into this. I need to.
Buzzview.
We need to finish this like within a couple of weeks, or else I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my mind. Going to go absolutely mental.
Bubsy, see.
Like, normally,
Thanks.
I think I would have stopped streaming by now, but I'm just so fully into doing poses that it's like, I need a reason. Give me a
$10,
reason.
That's more than my life savings.
And you're giving me that reason, so thank you. I really, truly appreciate that, thank you. You are giving me the reason to keep on going.
Never give up. You can do it.
You guys.
Good night peeps and Mr. Record Breaker 301. You have my support and viewership till the end.
You have a lovely night. I hope you have sweet dreams.
Night Bunky. Silk Song will be so much more worth it once you're done, then you can fully relax and enjoy the game once the episode is done.
Exactly.
You are so close. Doing
You know,
fantastic.
you raise a good point. If I, like, conceded and I just bought Silk Song, the only thing I would... Hello? My mouth is broken. Lovely. Eject, this is your fault.
Record broke his jaw again.
One moment.
Silk Song will be your reward for when you finish this thing. Oh no, he's dead. Second horseman of the Crashpocalypse.
Is this correct? I think this is correct.
Oh, he's fine.
Hello. I'm back. Hello? Hello? Hello. Ah, there we go. Don't know what that was all about. I think that was actually Eject that messed with me, so we'll just put him in the corner for a while. Bring back
Hi.
Veiny Boy and to finish my thought. You are absolutely correct. If I gave up and decided to play Silk Song instead of working on this, it would completely taint my first experience with Silk Song. It would be all I would think about during playing Silk Song is I could be working on this, and that would it would mar my experience, which should be an angelic and relaxing experience rather than a shameful one. You're absolutely right.
I will always come back. Eject shouts from the basement.
Well, he didn't crash the stream. That's all that really matters. This neutral one shouldn't be so bad. It's just going to be one simple frame, and then it's going to be the laughing itself that is going to be a bit more complex and a lot more movements. Also, I have to draw a hand. Ugh. Draw a hand. Yoy.
No, the dreaded hands.
Yeah, this is a bit too, like, up this direction. It needs to kind of be more like a swash, like a swoosh, more like a swoosh, you know? More like a... More like something like that, kind of? Not quite. Almost, not quite. Yeah, right about that. Right about bar. Yeah, I'd say that's close enough. Add a little bit of, not too much of a stretch, but just kind of a little bit. No, there's no stretch before, so it's kind of out of place. It's putting a bit too much attention to it, isn't it? I'd say that's alright. I've been putting it off for long enough.
Painful angle to draw a hand at.
Yeah, I'm kind of making it work, though. Like I said, yesterday I was just having a bad hand day. It would be kind of the fingernails really bring out a lot of depth to the angle of the finger. That is something I've learned. Yeah, that adds a lot. Now, if we just make this box a little bit bigger, or this jewel case, I think that will complement things a bit nicer. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Maybe even the hand itself needs to be a bit bigger. Right about thereabouts. Now the disc is way too big. About there, and then we do some of this. No, it's too rectangular. It needs to be more squarish. Ah! Arg! Folder is including some layers protected from move? What the hell are you talking about? Protected from move. What is... What? Including some layers protected by move. I've never heard that before in my life. What are you talking about, Sai? What does that mean? Oh. Is that what's happened? There we go. That was weird. Protected from move. What the hell? That's pretty solid, that angle right there.
It was Project fighting back.
Almost certainly, actually. When I say he messed with my density, that was not a joke. It's like I say, he always brings problems into the stream. Whenever he comes in. Sorry, Eject, it's just you're so problematic.
SHHHH, he might hear you.
Oh, he can hear me all right. Now that's a hand. Ah.
Wait, what is she holding?
She is holding a jewel case. Which is to say a CD case. Isn't it weird that they're called jewel cases? What is that referring to? The CD itself is the jewel? Jewels. Guess I should separate the face from the body,
Okay, thanks. I thought it was a phone.
as is the ritual. What have I done?
Is it the same one the player bought from the shop?
No. I think it would be strange if the player re-gifted their CD that from River back to River. I think that would be a strange move on the player's part. This is a new CD.
I guess so.
Like, imagine you buy something from somebody at like a garage sale, and then they come back to have a garage sale the next day, and you give them back like the...
Then the dubious fungus pops out from the POV character wallet and attacks River.
Oh my god. That would have been a
Makes
better
sense.
ending. It's like you give them back their their barbells that you bought from them. It's like they probably were getting rid of it for a reason. You know?
Wait, what? Google says it's called a jewel case because it was deemed to be virtually perfect, hence as a jewel.
Virtually perfect. That's charming. I'm glad you took the time to look that up. Oh my god, I'm slurring my speech now. That is good trivia. Thank you.
Record is so jewel case coded for real.
What does that mean? Are you saying I'm virtually perfect? It's not true. I'm just chock full of things that are wrong with me.
The hand I drew looks like a foot loudly crying face.
Ooh. That's rough.
On a hunch, Disc 3 takes place in therapy.
No, not quite. There will be a very strong hint as to how and where Disc 3 will take place at the end of Disc 2. Oh man, I just cracked my neck so good. I guess this would also be part of the jacket down here. I know you can't see her hand there, but you also won't see her hands at that angle anyways, so that's why there's not a hand there. It's not because I forgot to draw a hand. It's because I'm lazy. Which is arguably worse.
Lost her left hand and replace it with a hook. River missing a hand.
Crazy lore.
Disc 3 losing hand foreshadowing. Hand in long sleeve.
No, not quite. I feel like these sleeves would be pretty tight. Is Bloom Pop actually Deltarune? Game theory.
Cecil will be the secret boss of Bloom Pop.
I like that.
And that's just a theory, a game theory.
Nah.
Bloom Pop takes place in Five Nights at Freddy's. Cecil created the animatronics, and the mimic.
Yeah, alright.
Ascends to frog god status, wants to change Bloom Pop to Bloom Hop.
Bloom Hop! That would be a good rebrand. More legally distinct than Bloom Pop.
Cecil is purple guy confirmed, /. Now I want to see Bloom Hop, everyone are just frogs.
It's a frog specialty store. A store for frogs, by frogs.
Are you familiar with Berkeley Breed's work? Bloom County and such. All gardens need a frog.
No, I don't think I am familiar with that. Ah. I've made a mistake yet again. What? I swear, Eject did some wacky stuff to my SAI. It's doing all sorts of unusual things. Ah, I see why I did that. There we are. Fixed. That's not the right layer. And neither is that. Oh, I am on a roll. I am just chock full of mistakes. I'm a mistake machine.
On the plus side, you're catching your mistakes before they escalate.
This is true. Always looking on the positive side of things. This is the key to being a true fuck-up.
Yeah.
That was directed towards me, not you.
Sorry. Record thinks we're fuck-ups.
Well, I'm glad we got the right message from that. Also forgot the shadow on this one. Need to add some shadow here under the midriff. Yeah. Pretty good. Yay. Why is it that when I try to actually, like, do the scream voice, it doesn't work? Oh, it's because I'm using a older version of my body. Hold on.
Eepiness.
Will this work? Yoy, yoy.
He cracked his neck too hard.
Oh my god. I don't know how that looked for you, but that looked really weird. Hello, I'm back. Alright.
It slowed down for a sec.
Yeah, it did. I'm glad you saw that.
Why do the wacky women have ouchy hair? Waddler's theme. I love this one. Literally cried to the song LOL.
It's a good song. It's very comfortable amidst a very dangerous boss arena. That's kind of Spelunky in a nutshell, isn't it? Comfort amidst horrible death and chaos at every corner.
Dying every time, and this song makes each moment worth it. LOL, you have a hair counter, slash.
Yeah. It's become sort of a,
Mentioned I like the song, and he took it off, fucked up LOL, joking of course.
I mean, it just ended. That was all there was to it. Oh, I should just... I'm making this more difficult for myself than I... Hold on. I should just take this face and just drop it right... excuse me, into the, What is going on? Yeah, boy! Now, not only that, but also this mouth here as well.
I don't know why, but this song reminds me of Super Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force Go.
Hey! That's a memory. Alright, I am once again asking for your eyelids. I like that there's one instrument.
Eyelids.
There's one instrument in this song that's just like a guy screaming in the background, like, ah! Ah! You can't hear it now. He was there a minute ago.
Had a favorite character from Robot Monkey Team. Very monkey-like scream, too.
It's been so long since I've seen that show that I don't even remember, like, any of the characters. I just remember the feeling of the show, and the theme song. I do remember that I think the main, like, boy character was voiced by the Beast Boy voice actor. Am I right in that? I think so. That sounds right to me.
Yeah, same dude.
I fucked up again. Why am I such a huge piece of shit? Take this and put it in the I folder. Stupid. Damn it, what? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Kind of weird that you could see in between her eyes. That's not something that normally happens. Yeah, it's alright. Ow, my spine. My bones. They're breaking. We do need... some of this back here. See that her hair kind of continues past her neck.
Well, she also doesn't normally express any happiness on this level.
This is also true. There we go. Add some, like, snickering lips. Snicker snack. Yeah. Give that another save. And my body is actually beginning to hurt now, so I think I'm going to go and make dinner and end stream in just a moment. Also, my eyes, I think, are bugging out from looking at the screen for so long. What's nice is I don't know why, but I really basically did the line art perfectly on this pose. I don't know how or why I did that, but that one's already mostly done. So that's good. We are so close. So close to having every frame by frame done. My god. Let us review. We have the happy, we have the morose, and we did this one right here. That is straight out of my thoughts in bed this morning, this pose. Very happy with how that turned out. She's sort of looking off in the distance with sort of an aloof expression. Very nice. Oh, man. Mamma mia. Mamma, 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 mamma. And my ears are starting
Most
to hurt
excellent,
from,
my dude.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
When my ears begin to hurt from the headphone implants, that's when it's time to call it quits. Yes, he says. So thank you, anyone who's still here, for joining me. It was a pretty productive stream, if I do say so myself. I will probably be returning next weekend.
Thanks for the stream.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Of course, red heart, red heart, red heart.
Aw.
Awesome stuff. Keep on keeping on, little man.
You guys. I
Virtual
will be
hug,
back.
virtual hug, virtual hug.
Hopefully next
What
weekend.
that guy said. That makes both of us being productive.
Aw.
See you again soon.
Next weekend, we will be back doing more of this. Hopefully by that time I will have had most of the heavy editing stuff done for the epilogue scene. There's a lot of
Chester is
3D
back.
stuff. What? What? There's a lot of 3D stuff that still needs done. That will be easy to do during the week, hopefully, if I don't get sidetracked. There's going to be a lot of sidetracking that is scheduled to happen that I know about. So hopefully I can dodge that and get this thing on the hot off the presses. Get it up there. My God. My body. Ugh. Oh, shite. Don't know why I'm so tired. Probably because I haven't eaten anything. I ate some crackers. All I had today was crackers. Because I still felt the pizza in me from last night. So I wanted to eat something light. Anyways. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Laters.
See you next week. Bye-bye.
Well, good luck with it, see ya. GN. I'm getting tired too. Sleep tight. I may stay till the very end.